Whoop. Alright. Let's continue. Continue the run. Pipiega is back. Pipiega is back again. Let's see. So, I do have some catacombs action. I didn't open all the doors yet there. That's the sword we need. So we're gonna go check that probably. Then I also have Fetid Mire. Then I also have another area I remembered that I haven't been to. The one that we need to PP hop into. And well, Mausoleum or whatever the name is. That one's gonna be interesting. But those are all the areas I basically kind of been to in early access. The stuff that is new is kind of close. It's right there. Well, actually the area right there is old. But then you can get past it into the new stuff. We'll get there. We'll get there too. But not yet. Not yet. First, we still need to explore what's the old areas a little. A little bit. Alright, there are no horses. Get a couple of more in so we can one-shot them maybe. Would be kinda nice. Would be kinda nice. Yeah, this is no RNG, no. All the static map. Absolutely static. Everything already pre-made. Like some of these areas basically already made a while ago. Now there is also new areas. I'm not sure how many actually. Like, I know for a fact that like the castle or whatever was added there. Since there was like entrance but no way in. Now that should be available. Now that should be available. Alright, there is a lot of horses here. They be immune to physical damage, but they do be getting hit by magic real well. And by torch too. This I think goes towards Mausoleum. Is it actually, or is it like... Not Mausoleum. It is Mausoleum, okay. Then I remember the name right. Okay, we'll get there. That one is quite a special area. It is like way more like, I guess, kind of pog to watch someone who haven't played that yet. Since I've seen these in early access, you kind of already know some of the things. When you play it for the first time though, oof. A lot of surprises there. A lot. Let me see actually. The volume is the total one. She could get like the music volume. You can go full. It's already full. She could like lower the sound a little bit. A little bit. The difficulty slider that's here, right? Seen that. I'll say it's quite alright. Yeah, it is. It is quite dank here actually sometimes. Okay, this place I already did. Which actually allows me to level some more stuff while I'm here. This one I need to go upgrade. Some of these already upgraded. Elven sword. Let's get that going. Yeah, that's like the default one. Doesn't actually like even ask you or anything, if I remember correct, about difficulty and stuff. Pretty interesting. Yeah, fine, one cast is better. I assume it just kind of like makes things dinkier and everything. Which probably makes the spellcaster life completely not valuable, I assume. Yeah, enemy HP and damage most likely. Yeah, I didn't even know. I never pressed more there. Radgia. Radgia be burning. Oh, they burn one by one. Just don't want to spend money. Oh, they should all burn. Okay, yeah. They caught up on fire. Now everything's burning. A whole bunch. And the HP, like as a mage, probably is pain. Spell of burning rats, yeah. A super grill. I'm afraid I'm gonna burn if I get there, though. Okay, good. Did catch on fire a little, I think. Yes, destroying this stuff also levels up the weapon a bit. So might as well. That didn't really land anything, though. I don't remember what to do with this, though. Oh, wait a second. I mean, I doubt it, but let's try. That was the case, alright. I remember correct. So we woke a Mr. Vampire up. Plate of Justina. Where's the guy who we awoke though, huh? Yeah, those are like the little cool, like mechanical things you can do. Just like the blood spell. You can feed it, like the pods, for example, so they open up. Sometimes they grow vines you can climb. And yeah, seemingly dropping some blood on that skelly also woke him up. And that did drop the sword, huh? Where did the skelly go, though? That's the real question. Yeah, like I'm out of that. Like there is also secrets in the walls and everything. Any way to track shit? Don't think so. That's the tricky part. I don't think there is. Whatsoever. They give you like now at least what was the name? The banner. Yeah, they got the banner now, so you can put like 10 banners that show where you already kind of been to. So like if you want to go like some sort of completion and stuff, you kind of want to use like some third-party maps. I actually did in early access when I like was done with all the content in the game, sorta. And there are some like secrets, also secret walls and everything, plenty of them. And there was like, I don't remember what it actually did in the end though. There were collectibles from the previous game of Kira, the Lost in Vivo, the horror one. I think that pretty much was kind of like Easter egg, you could say, I guess. Or more like the reference. Oh, wrong spell. So you kind of need to collect those to do something. I don't remember actually. Yeah, the illusionary wall is actually kind of, I would say, a little better done here, but require a little attention. Like you don't need to hit them or to open. Actually, I don't remember. Maybe there are some like that. But you need to press, you know, use on them, like the good old times. But they also show like the question mark in the bottom left corner. So when you're kind of close to them, you can notice. There's plenty of them. Like, if you want to collect everything, it's gonna be tricky. He's up, hello. Oh, damn, feels bad, man. Hope it'll at least last you until you get the new one. Hey there, good morning. How we doing? But yeah, this kind of concept of thing is what From Software started with. And Kiro is actually a big fan of that From Software stuff. Before everything became Souls-like and everything. I might as well say while I'm here. After I got the sword though. You know what, let's go upgrade stuff. Sylvan sword, but I already got an XP yet. Yeah, we got this one. Elegant dagger with the inlaid pearl and silver used by Queen Justina, found to withdraw magic power from her foes. Ah. Will it actually do some mana suction? I guess we can test a bit. Level up. A strange kind of point. I mean, on one hand, it's kind of nice to have because, like, mana is finite, right? So you can run out of that shit. And then it's kind of nice to have some sort of, like, bonk opportunities. But I guess we also have decks, so I can just switch to the bow. I need to check what stuff is scaling with. Actually, I'm still gonna get... Let's get maybe 25 res. Let me see. The level cap, not sure actually. In the early access I got like past 50. I remember because I have achievement that gives past level 50. Not sure if there is one. A white hot fire magic. Alright, let's see. Doesn't seem like it spends at least anything, but I'm not sure what it scales with actually. Speed, reach, damage. I can check before next leveling up maybe. Because it's technically all range stuff, I think. Scales. I can't even go there. Alright, fine. All range stuff should scale with dex. Okay, I want to test the dagger. We get a little bit of suck there. It's kind of annoying enemies still to test though, but... Okay, it does. Nice. Don't want to get hit by that. Oh, here they don't actually take damage though, because physical damage. Oh, not physical is dark damage on this one, so they don't take damage, but they still suck the mana, so that's good. That is actually good, huh? And you get the materials that you can use for crafting too. Okay, actually, I'm gonna teleport home later, so I don't need to kill all the mobs again. But though at the same time, they really care about it nowadays. Oh yes, uppers. That one I can recommend exploring on your own though, for sure. It's like better to look something up after when you kind of got, you know, stuck. But some of the things here are like cool to actually, you know, figure it out yourself. And this game has a lot of those moments. You know what, let's go. Like a lot of cool things when you kind of like, aha, that's how it works. I like it. I like it. Welcome back. Alright, not new. Come back, PP again. Drink it. Sure. Didn't get anything new though. What if we kind of like buy everything? I don't remember. Was there something if you buy everything? I've been getting some monies at least. That is good, huh? I actually need to check, maybe I can level them up though. You know what, fine. We can farm worst case. What if they buy one of everything from you? I mean, I already bought some of those, I think. Copy, yeah. Nothing new. Fine. There's, I think, some way to get some new stuff. So, bro. A wicked king of rats. Yeah, you did me. Did tell me that already. My bad, another time then. Sure. Salutations. Try some alchemy, sure. Ooh, if only I would remember something. Crystal shard, snowflake obsidian, onyx and obsidian. Health mana vials are nice, but I kind of want to try maybe something new. 3 ocean bone shards. Angel mushroom, lotus seed. Paul onyx lotus seed pod. Paul yellow moral lotus seed pod. Alright, let's try something else. Ashes, we have a lot of that. Bones, not a lot of that, but still, let's say more ashes. Let's say, all right. Survey banner. Ah, that's how we get it. Okay, that's the thing you can like put to like mark something basically that you've been there. I need to check that actually how it works. Like, can you mark them or something? They have like more visibility or something. Alright, we got this one. Nice. Let's see. So ashes, bones, ashes. Let's try. What can we add here? The bones we only have one, so can't really do that anymore. Except what if we remove ashes? Onyx. Alright, let's try onyx. Another onyx, for example. Okay, then the second set of bones, and 2 bones in onyx, I guess. Alright. Alright, onyx. Opal. I think one of these is just gonna craft me some potion. Second onyx, for example. No. Second opal. That was some potion, probably. Not a vial, alright. Okay, keep a ball. Yellow moral, that also was some of the potions, I think. No. Well, that's a potion, though. Health vial, alright. Sometimes kind of goes PP a bit. Reset. Oh, there's already nothing. Alright. Let's see this. That's, I think, a potion though. If we have added the 2, it's gonna be like something we already know. So let's not maybe. Do we keep this one? I don't remember if you could do 2 items. We have a fire opal, for example, with ashes. Bomb, alright. 2 fire opals. No, that ain't it. Okay, that doesn't work. Get out. Like I said it already. Alright, next. Snowflake obsidian. With the onyx. And let's say another onyx, maybe. No. Regular obsidian. Crystal oh yeah, that we know already. get another snowflake there. No, we only have one, I think. Yeah. I mean, kinda did check. Did unlock a couple more new ones, I guess. It could be like different also, like amounts of things, like with ashes, for example. Like with the that actually 3, I think, was doing something, right? Throwing knives, yeah. Two. That doesn't work. Do angel icing, I think, was it? What if you could Giga Ashes, for example? Anyway, that should be something like basic and simple, since Ashes will farm a lot. No, you can't. Fire Opal... Try, right? Obsidian, I maybe didn't, actually. Bones, I did try, I think. Fire Opal... Was it Bomb? Yeah. That was also something we did already craft. Triple Onyx. Try like some triples maybe. I know I can't, alright. Glitched out. No. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I got some. I got some at least. Oh, bomb was the first one, alright. So we still have a lot. We still have a lot. We did the club. The iron club. There we go. Upgraded. Ooh, this one levels more. Unless we can upgrade to the next level. I think the first one I got that upgrades even further. And we have the sword still. Fine, we have some leveling to do. Not much to level on here though. Most everything is immune to physical. But it's fine. There's still boxes to destroy. I'll take it. Alright, what's in? I wonder if we'll see that red skelly though. That's the special obsidian we get here. This one I think goes up, right? And that's probably where I already was then. Sure I did. You know what? Let's use the banner actually. Gotta test how it works. Not we can cross some too. I cross in 10s also, that's nice. No glow, nothing. A little bit like special glow would be kind of cool, I think. So you can see from the distance. Well, this mausoleum. Here I kind of was by definition. Well, I mean, I haven't been there yet. Well, I mean, I've been there, I got the stuff. But haven't really explored it much yet. Let's check. This was towards the Radge King, wasn't it? At least you can get there, one sec. Let's mark this still. Different pictures in those, huh? That I think is the Radge King, wasn't it? Yeah, alright. That's fine. There's still some leveling to do. Why did you switch? Dropping anything already? Come on. Oh yeah, of course these guys are here. Yeah. Defeating this gamma. Oh, actually, I think you missed the rat. Notice that this time. That's good, huh? Got later gonna equip it. Okay, so this I actually checked, so let's put this here. It goes into W there. That's one. That's where the door was. Not the door, the grate. Oh, did it open after this one? I don't remember actually. All that we can do. Yeah, I remember there was something around that area there. I don't remember what exactly. Oh yeah, shows what too. So like lightning there or something, which would shoot us somewhere around there and we get something. Alright. Get me the cassette back. No. Unlucky. That second visit and killing that Rat King actually was a giga worth it. I wouldn't remember it myself that way. I was like afraid that something spawned behind there on those VHS tapes. Yeah, dude is gone. Kinda sus. Right, he woke now. Yeah, leveling takes some time. And maybe this one will be worth it though. I really did some weapons back then, but not all of them. I don't even remember what I exactly was really playing. What I was really using back then. Alright, so yeah, this one done. Now, maybe even fully. Oh, it's right next to each other. I mean, I guess. Okay, banners. Where this one goes. And this door is the start? I think so. Or actually... this one. This one I already did though. His upper's already greeted. Hey Regen, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Finally Friday. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Zappers get the double greet in there. Finally Friday indeed, I got some dank plans. And it's gonna be some... doing some dank gaming though. Well, technically we've been here, so... Boom. I can recover mana too with the potion. I don't remember what this stuff was doing actually. Was it even outside of the glow? Dank plans for the weekend? Well, tomorrow we're gonna have a friend returning from his vacation in Georgia. So you're gonna stop by. That will be late though, so I'm not sure. Probably no crazy plans tomorrow. I mean, I stream and everything as usual tomorrow. Then he will arrive late. Maybe I'll get some beers or something. We'll see because it's quite late. Maybe just go to sleep. And then Sunday morning we're gonna go grab some food in kind of authentic place here. Together. And then he's gonna go to his plane back home. And I will stream. So then Sunday gonna start later. I shouldn't actually place that one here. Because technically I kinda didn't check this yet. First we check, then I'm gonna place it. Okay, this I did check though, that I remember. So that we can mark. That's where the sword was, I think. And there is a shortcut. Shortcut just goes outside, yeah. Nothing super special. Some food and good water for him. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, kinda. That's kinda the plan, I guess. But yeah, it's gonna be like 11 PM or something. We usually kind of go to bed already around that time. But we'll see. Maybe we'll still stay up and drink some beer, because on Sunday morning we're not gonna really have much time for that. Alright, this goes back to Hedera. Might as well to put it here too. Alright, so I more or less, I think, kinda got all the passages at least here. Probably haven't found anything, well, everything rather, but at least we got all the roads covered. That's the red gear, alright. I see, Reggie, I see. Gotta get that backlog, yes, yes, that's the important mission. That's a very important mission. Alright, this done. The way back. No, it's the way here. There was my way back. I need to put the save down and let's go towards the mausoleum then. Alright, red gear. The mausoleum. I haven't checked yet. Okay, I didn't. Good then. So seems like we've been in all places outside the mausoleum. Wait, this goes this side. Yeah, this is the long way up there. That we don't want. Yeah, I think somewhere next to the blue one, right? Was the path to save? Yeah, this one. There we go. I also go ahead with some Yakuza, I see. I go in full Yakuza mode. level ups. Okay, so it was 44 on this stuff. So let's try. Okay, this is 25 first. Let's do this once. Let's see. That did not change. Maybe not changing like on every upgrade though. Oh wait, I didn't apply. I need to invest all of it to let's check. I guess fine. Okay, it does increase. Alright, this one did increase. Then next time we try int and we'll see. Is this a little... No strain? No, not really. Kinda don't really need that. Strain, to be honest, is kinda like... Well, I mean, not useless. Depends what you build, of course. But, like, it only pretty much gives you, like, damage on the weapons. A Dex, for example, gives you both jump and damage on the ranged weapons. Probably maybe in smaller amounts though. Even though at the hello Starfield started flushed, I just kinda want to do some of this. Starfield is gonna be a long run. And today I have a new game to play because it's First Look Friday. So you know, this one kinda more fitting. And then there is another game I want to play after. So there is just no time for it today. I'll do it tomorrow. This has a bit of glow. That's actually convenient. Okay, the banners stay. That's good. See, shall I see? Alright. Enjoy your run, man. Enjoy your playthrough. Alright, so we have the fun stuff ahead then. Let's do it, I guess, while I'm here. True window, true, huh? And I believe squad is coming. Actually coming there, huh? Young wins, huh? The Diablo 4 expansion. Skeleton X. Interesting. I might show something like that. Probably will, considering a lot of details already leaked from that. Then I assume we might already see it. Kinda want to level the weapon though. Then I'm not gonna see stuff though, actually. Yeah, I can fix that. Come on. Okay, there, turn around. The light on each side, I guess, alright. Don't really care that much. Yeah, me kinda neither, actually. There'll be something good. I'm down to be surprised, you know. If not, then, well, it is what it is, eh? Plug book, monkeys. A book totally soaked in ink. Now with knowledge it's legible pages once held. We'll see. Let's see what do I say. Unlucky, unlucky. No dink content. Oh shit, these guys. You like lightnings? You do. Hey, secret now? Oh, there it is. Bye-bye. I'm out. Peace. Chat reconnecting. Oh shit, actually kinda bad here. Was it? It was not, I think. Yes, that's the wrong number. Shit. What's that guy actually Cheesing you here too. I don't remember that. No, worst case, I'll take a turn, I guess. Probably will do that. Chud decided to disconnect for some reason. Chud boy. That's not it though. Well, this will lead at least somewhere when we can manage, yeah? Okay, I need to remember the exact path. Oh shit, it's right here there. Okay. Okay, that relax. Shit, which one? This one. Indeed. Unlucky. That's actually fine. Okay, Shadowrina, can you connect? 1 second. What is this? Stream, I think it's fine. Oh, nice. Okay. Step to refresh, I guess. I don't know why. Give it a second. Let me do it. Gonna restart it. Will it connect? Chat, do you know? Do the thing. I can use the browser one, I guess. Worst case, Arena decide not to work. Well, actually, the browser one is also kind of BPG. I guess stream kind of fine, although. Oh no, that works. And sharing works too. Okay, took you a while. Didn't drop any frames or something, so stream should be fine. Hello, Sacred. How's life? Hey, Steve. Good morning. Imo Cafe. Steam always good. Nice. Yeah, just like Chad decided to say no and leave for some time. I can see on the browser actually all the emotes also loaded in, so I guess that was in general kind of some issue with Twitch stuff. All right, now we're good. Eh? Sounds good, Steve. That's some Tico Masala. Feels good, man. And the broken bull lightning build in Diablo 4. I would really call it like super broken though, to be honest. Like unironically, like Druid is really good. Like my friend plays as the lightning ball. I do the usual, some twisted, well not the usual for me first time, some twisted blades. And another friend plays Druid. And that guy already killed Uber Lilith solo. Well, my lightning ball friend already trying for a while. And he already like at level 100 and everything for a while too. And that druid dude just casually leveled up and, you know, already killed her. Insane reacts today. When is actually it exactly? I'm not sure if I'm gonna be watching that. What time is it? I just don't know what the opening is gonna be. When it's gonna be. Oh yeah, these guys returned. Alright, 1 second. I need to remember. So when we're running from this, guess, so I know where to run. Maybe I should put some Guess kinda. Around 9 hours, let's see. East Vanilla. Yeah, 7 p.m. seems like not sure. I'm not sure. 6 p.m. is entry, 7 p.m. is the symbol cast. Wait, what? Like something you are not allowed to restream, I guess, I assume then? Alright, so the blue one. And on the blue one, we take a turn. Ah, I see, Steve, alright. We didn't actually remove them all. All the banners I put down there. I think it did, right? Can't say I'm a huge fan. Can't say I'm a huge fan of that design decision. The opening ceremony at 10 p.m. Actual stuff starts at 0:30. Well, the opening ceremony is pretty much like the important stuff, though. But if it's like actually that long, then maybe there's totally not worth to watch. Like usually on these events, like the opening is the main thing. That's when they drop all the announcements, you know, at least fast. And then you already kinda watch the rest for the details. Which, I mean, we don't know how they will do that in particular. I'm not sure how they will do it. Alright, right. Shouldn't waste money on these then. Okay, that's this one. Don't want to go there. The pre-recorded content, I say. Yeah, if like so opening is 10 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. CST. We'll see. I'm not sure, not sure. Not sure if it's really that worth watching much. Maybe. Okay, so when we get the blue, we go to the right. Alright. Blue to the right and first to the left. Alright. Man, why did they raise all the banners there now? That's the wrong one. The open microphone questions? Well, that we're not gonna get, I think. That already was specified, eh? True is unsure. Classic. El clásico. Yeah, the doing open microphone questions. I think at this point it's already kind of like, you know, due to all the memes. They're just afraid that some people will decide to pull that on them until, I assume. Could be something they too, of course. But yeah, I think it's also just so people don't try to repeat that. Not to mention in all the last conventions, almost all of them, right? Recently we had some PPGs running on stage and everything. So someone clearly would try to pull some dumb shit again too. Still ready to flush, still returns tomorrow. Today we just don't really have time. I'll be doing the morning tomorrow too. Adjust that today. We do the new stuff. Alright, that's gonna be dead soon. Get him. Let's see what I say. Going for all the endings there. Just want to check everything in the labyrinth. That actually I think is the way out of the labyrinth already. On the other side. I mean, it's also where the loot is. Think so. I will do as an option. Extra HP. And there it is. That Gibby coming. Take it. Didn't tell me about it. And then get somewhere close already, I think. Might be in that wall actually. You there? There. The Gills is speeding up in time. Don't remember. Alright, there was nothing here really. Oh, wait a second. This I haven't checked actually, I think. Fine. Off we go. All the way here. Oh man, it's gonna arrest everyone again. Dice to you, dice. Already got the good stuff. Oh, this one we can level. Okay, nice, I see. Crossbow we can level too. Alright, I got some stuff to level up. Got something new. I think I didn't try these before. Mixing with almost everything. What was that? A moonlight vial. Restores mana and increases Lucid. I see. Can buy magically in Kaline for dire needs. Interesting. Shreds of the War. So there's 2 moon petals and some. No, wait, that was ashes. Petal obsidian. Upgrade stuff? Yeah, you can. You can upgrade weapons. Well, you can upgrade only some weapons. The weapons that have XP bar. You use them, they get the XP bar filled, then you go upgrade them to the next tier. Sometimes you can continue upgrading it, sometimes it's over after that. Yo, Cogs, hello. How we doing? It. Holy water. See you guys, I say. Good luck, man. Good luck. Do it. Do it. Alright, we're still missing like 7 different recipes here. I'll mess around with that. Let me see. What was the holy water exactly doing? Just damage to your undead. Cure all ailments. I see, okay. Curing the ailments. Okay, okay. Nothing new here. New video. Nothing new. Could craft more banners too. A wicked king of rats. Yes, sir. Heard about that. Your game's pretty good. Game's pretty good, eh? Well, ranged spells do be quite nice. It depends how they're gonna scale later, though. Like if stuff gets too chunky, then it gets a little annoying. Then it might get a little annoying. How you been? King of rats? Yes. Nothing new there. I thought there was another one. Yeah, I actually found it today. So yeah. I was looking into like can I separately tune the music volume and the sound. Press more and realize there is a difficulty setting, yeah. The full difficulty is not very high indeed, eh? Alright, I had like 47 I think on my stuff there. Let's see if this will affect it. It does. Okay, so stuff is purely like the range weapon basically. So the dicks. Sees the alright. Yeah, the recommended one seems alright. Skilly X we can't level actually. It's like rapier, crossbow, and elfin sword I still have. Like sucks that like a lot of areas are so well. I have the spells for that. You know what? Let's do. Well, actually no. For now we'll go again there. I probably need to find some more stuff around there somewhere. In the catacombs. See how they say the productivity. With some enemies and stuff, range and magic in general is really good, huh? Is it this way, I think? Dirty access with melee stuff, I did suffer at times, huh? See what they say, huh? Okay, shoot is very nice. Kira with another banger, huh? Two my banners are gone again. I guess I farm XP and resources that way too, until I find it again. 46 weapons still not collected. Damn son. Well, I mean, it's probably counting the upgraded versions though, right? I assume. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, let's go. There's some crystals. Crystals I can craft again if needed. Moon pickles are nice to have too. They drop quite often, that's nice. think there was some sort of wall here too that I could use. Skillies are probably on me still, right? Yeah. Not sure what's upgraded. Yeah, actually kind of true. Sometimes it's not that simple to figure what was already upgraded, what's not. I've already been through this labyrinth. I just want to see if I'm missing something. Because I haven't been on this side of the labyrinth, I think. I'm pretty sure in this labyrinth probably some doors we can open. Now this already gets in here. I've been on one side, but I haven't looted another side actually. Which one I don't remember. There's like two different wings here. Oh, actually no, this one... Yeah, this one I think I've been to. So we need to go to the other side. I shoot that time. And that used to be kinda it though. I'm not sure, maybe something is out of here now. So far I haven't really seen the old areas getting a lot of touch up. Maybe I can find something here, maybe I can't. And then yeah, one sec, no rush. Yeah, I thought you could do something with this one back in the day. Back then. Maybe you can though. Alright, that's pretty much it. I think that's it then. There. Seemingly. Let's craft some more. Do I need to? We have two more. And we'll see. I'll return if I need to pick something up there, but I think kinda did. I kinda did. Still vulnerable? Yeah, you can hear like getting the what's the name? The curse and stuff on you when that was approaching. I think that should be it there. Could try some... check some more. Got the book. I get some defense later. We'll see. A little bit. A big lol. All it is. Yeah. I mean, the rest is kind of not too bad. Did not get the little affliction of different kinds. But yeah, totally not the top tier stuff there. That's all one res level. No, res here actually is alright. Well, it actually depends also, like, which enemies you're gonna be dealing with later. And how you deal with them. Ranged actually kinda gets a little bit of a pass, because ranged. So you kinda avoid getting some of the afflictions that way, at least. Because you're too far. If you go in melee, you probably need some res, though. There are like curses, a bunch of other stuff that is kinda not very nice to deal with. Ah, I see, Steve, I see. Hopefully, I did not actually die there. Orson. I could check once more. Maybe I can find something there. I think I kinda did the other day. That stupid mechanic. Well, thankfully it's only in one area anyway. Yeah, it like spawns here, I think. Somewhere. And then it chases you. Don't remember it chasing you that far, but actually I guess it did. Yeah, that body there in the coffin. Like, my idea was that maybe you can remove that, you know, destroy that by dealing with that body there. So I was running there trying different shit, and it didn't work. I could have said that could be kind of cool idea, but yeah, I guess it's still the way it was. Kind of like the same as like feeding some blood to some places, some entities. This I technically ran through. But I feel like I'm missing some secrets around here. Well, here's the curse. Thankfully it's a mage that doesn't really stop you. Okay, let's see. I got every spell even, I see, nice. This area there's not that much for it to get though, so it doesn't feel that bad. I can actually die even because I didn't really loot anything anyway. Yeah, this Leatherman I thought you can do something with. Make you talk. I'm gonna enjoy. Kill all my HP again here. No, not all my HP at least. key. Another key. Yeah, the body is actually, you know, the body. It's alive. Sorta. To some extent. Yeah, we can die here, whatever. I'm gonna save me some crystals. I didn't really get much outside of some XP, but that's XP we can farm pretty fast anyway. Not magic sure it was pretty funny, yeah. That I didn't expect. That I really didn't expect. Like I know it works, I dealt with that before, but I didn't expect it to be that much damage. I can die here somewhere, probably in the labyrinth. Which is fine. I think he was even like doing something. I think later, if you like kite it for too long. Because I remember I was running really far. Oh, there he is. Bro. Not dead in here. Probably. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much gonna have all the loot here. The design is good. It's nice, yeah. It looks a bit creepy again, but kinda. That's fine. So I don't waste the crystals going back. I think I kinda got everything. Might be something in the labyrinth though I'm missing, but like that might take forever looking for it. So we'll see. There'll be something I'll be going for specifically. I'll probably just gonna need to kinda look it up a bit. That might happen. I will see. Like at the end of my early access run, I also was already like doing some mop there. Because you kinda need it. Otherwise it's kinda hard to navigate when you need to find something specific. Well, one thing we can do though. A little kinda secret thing. Ship is gonna be fast, but let's try. Oh wait, no, forest. Not that good. Well, I mean, fine, but oh, actually, now that we're here, still not all of them. I see. Maybe you do need to level up some. Like it counts the original version, and then you get the upgraded version. Nothing left to upgrade, let's see. Did you buy all? From the NPC? Did you get one from the red skeleton in the catacombs? That one might be kinda tricky. Yes, I see. I need to get all the stuff dropped, I see. well while I'm here. I have the Giga Potion that increases max HP, so I can take some hits here. Yeah, this one takes a while. There we go. I see. Dropped, but you didn't pick it. I see. Wait, who drops those? Somewhere in the dirty area. I got only the skeleton stuff there actually to drop. Is there something from Phantoms? I don't think there's any other enemies around that area anyway. Corrupt key acquired them. Something you see from the VHS. Phantoms and skeletons. Okay, skeleton I got the axe from. Can't upgrade that one. Phantoms I didn't get anything actually. Where did we use the curse key? That I don't remember. Corrupt key rather. That I don't remember. So you can actually even farm the phantoms there. Interesting. That maybe I will do. We'll see. I'll need to find something else there, for example. That would be nice, because I feel like I maybe missed some stuff there. At least I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Might as well go to the mire. True, safe, true. Now this I haven't done, then there is some more places to go. running. Let's see, I got 3. Done. I get all the spells. The spells you mostly need to look in the secret rooms and stuff, I think, wasn't it? That's where you need some magic maps, probably. I remember doing some of that on the early access. That was quite the surge there sometimes. Some also spell drops. Ah. Interesting. Dem hella flushing. Shaking my beach. Gonna level everything up. See, let's see. The food. I remember in this area there was like some kind of quest thingy that was kind of tricky to do. Then we do them. I can widen yourself there. Uh-huh. The ice spear. Yeah, there's like a bunch of secret stuff around here. Pulled some classics there, I see. Taking some damage here. Got the magic potion still waiting. But I'll need to use eventually. Might as well do it here. See, Regin, I see it. Wish I think I was having some fun. Because my chat died there for a sec. And then it returned there. And stream was fine all that time. But Twitch did have some fun. I guess. Wasn't this going to on the lava thing? Or not yet? Could we go into another area? Any secret stuff here? Huh? Giga slime. Oh, messing around with Giga slime. I'll go full circle here. The under works. That I think opens the shortcut though. Having some little giga crashes there. God, there's such sweet, such a fresh air outside. It's kind of more cold today. And no sound or anything either. Feels quite alright. Oh yeah, Underworks is where I was doing some under... Like, oh yeah, this stuff. Remember. That was something. Crush at every minute indeed doesn't sound that nice. That I would flush long ago. Every minute is a little too much, a little too far. Even for me. Nice, Dave, nice. Sometimes lucky. Back red. And then dodges. You can see the secret walls around here though. But there is a bunch of stuff under. And the Giga Rats. Spending the Giga Luck on... The fuck was that? The Rat Queen now. Damn son. Oh, that was the Giga Rat. Previous ones were just the demo. To craft more banners, probably. I would never gonna do the super exploration here. Oh, this area spent some time in. There was something that you could find them. And navigating it was painful. There's save somewhere on the underworld still. Can I get up, please? Red's gone anyway, but could I get up? There we go. Getting them coins. Yeah, that's the save. Oh, towards the save. And they need to use them. Oh yeah, back to this one, of course. Of course. Hilton, hello. How we doing? How's it going? We need some more resists. Could actually pump the stuff. Maybe. More yump. No, more yump. Longer ways Red Wolf anyways, so probably a while. And probably a while still. That might take some time. It's close, and they're gonna get probably like start pumping the marketing hard. I bet. Den sword-levelen. So now since 2018, yeah, been some time. It's time for you to do something other than CSC. Sounds good. Do it. Oh, here's a broken hill. Now that is fun one. Then this dampened wire, my cleansing flame dried up. It's not talking. See what I say. I'm waiting for it. Oh, maybe that's what I was coming here for, actually. Let's see. Then sword full. Ooh, let's go. Next. A vine called Lubbe. We have crossbow. We have rapier. These actually should probably level pretty fast. The hilt, though. But the hilt is interesting. I remember which weapon I was thinking about before. Banner here might not even really help that much. I've been here. Okay, where does this go? They actually had cryogen, their son. One and only. Probably been through here. And it's us. Maybe actually not though. There's the vampire sword. Could be something else. You can't, and there's some switch. Could actually. See some rooms nearby. I've been to this one though. Yeah, navigate that stuff. A map is quite nice. Now that was back to the hilt, right? Yeah. Hilt we get. A hilt we did get, at least. That's good. Back to save. Super radgie. That means I haven't been here, maybe. Ah, that's not that far from the save, eh? This ain't it. The sewers, man. A way to think. Okay, been here. Anything good, eh? See, there's some like maybe switch somewhere. This goes back. Okay, check those. Some rat is alive. Been here. Uh-huh. Something. Poison throwing knife. Oh, that's probably on the other side, okay. I see. Or one poison throw it knife? Not sure. A game of war is surely, yeah. It's already not that long left until that one. Soon. There's Golden Joystick Awards in the week, actually. We'll see that fiesta. We'll see that fiesta. Who will win there? Not many, And then the actual Game Awards still. Already not that much left. Is it basically like in a month or something already? Awards not going to Baldur's Gate rigged. True, true. Well, that's gonna be interesting to see because, yeah, Zelda is also there, so... But Golden Joystick is the popular vote. So I think chances of Baldur's Gate are quite high that way. On Game Awards though, we'll see. That's where Nintendo is a sponsor. That was towards the grid, right? No, no, it's here, okay. Okay, there's some alive. So we'll see how rigged will that get. Going through. Dice brew dice. I got them some food this time. Told you. Told you. Got even the squirrel photo there. Insane. Feels good, man. How's going, bro? How's life? I think I'm pissing out from here. We'll see. They'll return, but that will be some other time. When I will know what to look for and where to look for, because yeah, otherwise that might take forever. Keep secrets I can try to check. Remember, I actually kind of could get like pretty high up there. Nice brew, nice. Doing good, man, doing good. Weather is kind of meh today, but that's actually good. Because it's kind of comfortable temperature, let's put it that way. I'm okay with that. And not too warm, eh? But I have a window open anyway. Sitting and chilling. Right back here. Secret doors here. Remember. The earth elixir, nice. Leveling it up. I see. Nice, nice. Go wind dash. What's the wind dash doing? Hate when that happens. Ah, that was this one. Did we? Not yet there. I'm working on it. Can I see? Let's miss anything. There was some like very like the multi-level secret wall stuff. The optimized giver weather, yeah. Very nice, very nice. The mid-maxed one. That's a way to get up there. Back to +7. I see, I see. I think the day here is still quite warm. At night, yeah. At night, pretty fresh. Not really cold that much. But quite fresh. Business Kelly. I don't have any other elixirs there. Come on. Don't charge you when I need to charge you. And vice versa. I might as well. You're gonna have two. Damn son. He was the last one. Nice, Steve, nice. I got him. I got him easy. in there. Good, good, good. A little bit more. Okay, where does this one go? I should be able to sit on it. Ah, igen. Ja, jag har rört en extra flyt. Let's see. The struts, the struts. Is Google if someone else can do it for you, right? Got him. And that should be it on rapier. Good, nice. Next, so we do have the iron caliber to level. We do have crossbow, a broken hill. That one I really need. This one will be nice. I'll find this for now. Until I get to the save, since I can't have been away for some time. And upgraded some weapons and don't want to lose that. Not losing that in this environment. A river passage. Full damage is cometh. Somewhere soon. It's just waiting for me. So that. Level it. Oh, that's all something sus. Full damage still somewhere. Coming soon. Worst case I can use the shard actually. I thought that was the one. There was one. Could use the shard there. A Robocock at 94% positive. Yeah, it wasn't like all the critics and everything. Kind of like, you know, 7 out of 10, bro. That exactly shows you the disconnect with what people want and like, and what the journalists want and like. Give it 4 out of 10. Yeah, that's kind of like, that's exactly how my friend, for example, like played the demo. That those guys probably played the full version the same way. They just went in, like, you know, pew pew. Kinda, yeah, no, like, shooting, that's it. Nothing else, kinda meh. Without getting the real Robocock there. Didn't give it the proper taste of that glorious Robocock. Okay, I guess I got the full circle there, right? Seems like. Yeah, exactly, Lutan, that too. And that's the problem of, like, you know, all the magazines and stuff. And the popularity of them dying and them writing all the guides and everything, not because, you know, people don't need reviews anymore and people don't need them anymore. You're not gonna see, like, a review of some next Call of Duty from me, for example, right? Because I don't need to. I don't want to. And they need to, because that's fucking Call of Duty, man. So there will be some guy sitting there who would rather play some, like, Stardew Valley or something. Like, bro, we need the review on Call of Duty. Pronto. You have, like, a day. I write about multiplayer and everything too. Full review, full coverage. Have the data love this game, yeah. It's like, it's funny always how they do like some live services and some like MMOs especially. When it's like New World or something and you see like some dude giving it like a review and you can see like in some screenshots and stuff it's like level 5 or something. Yeah, dude. You surely managed to grasp the depth of the game. Absolutely. It is an MMO. MMO reviews at launch, yeah. Hypentropy. No reviews play League and no one likes that game. That's a different story though. That is the phenomenon, you know, of... I don't know, maybe it's like Stockholm Syndrome in a way. Because, yeah, quite often... the more you play something, the less you like it, actually. But that's what you think. In fact, you still keep playing that. Just wait when there will be some like Ragnarok online server or something. I'll show you an example. Easily. You can literally just like talk and rant and ramble about it for like hours. Well, in the same hours I'm just like farming some shit. In a 20-year-old MMO. But they're gonna ditch in like a month or so. Can't afford Ragnarok? Yeah, that's the scary part. Too much stuff to play. If I go Ragnarok, I don't even know. That will be some sort of like fucking subathon or some shit. Just don't stop gaming. Could be Petropi, could be. Well, I mean, something like that does exist, though. We do sometimes get attached to, same with, like, you know, the abusers and everything. You do get attached to things that might be not very nice to you. Abusive relationships, basically. We can call them that way. But the same idea, really, in the end. Is this the World of Warcraft killer? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people like reviewing the MMOs is mostly people who like, you know, I'm an MMO player, so I gotta be reviewing MMOs in your magazine. Sure. The MMO players who just play World of Warcraft for like, you know, 20 years, but like casually and stuff. Not touching any other MMO outside of like what they do for reviews and like some big names. that's how it is quite often. I think this is where I actually entered that area from. Through this. Through here. There's some other way to go. I think I checked all those ways though. 2 ways. I could be a good MMO reviewer back in the day. I'd play so many beta tests, man. Back then I was just farming them. I was like a website that focused on MMOs. The new MMO! Closed beta test starting. Apply here. Or like giving away free closed beta keys. Let's go. And that shit I played a lot back in the day. Nowadays, not every MMO is that pog for me. Even though I do be looking forward to some good stuff to play in terms of MMOing, that's for sure. Just see, it's gonna be kind of hard to find time for everything, though. On stream, that do be sometimes a little problematic. Is this the place? Yeah, it is, I think. It's one of the places. I think there should be another one. Oh, wait a second. Need to do something for it, I think. Oh, no, it's not over. That's why. There's the one. Yup. Old song from a console game. Hey, Jalusha. Hey there, cutie. Jalusha the slime girl. Oh, what you thinking? That's a cute gal like me doing here. It's actually where I live. The BT sludge and sewage is great for the complexion. If you're going to be around, do you mind helping me out? Sure. My boyfriend, Bonard, has been missing. If you find out what happened to him, just come back and let me know. Let me know if you find out what happened to Bonard. That I don't remember. That the other part I don't remember. I remember like that you can find this one somewhere deep in the secret rooms. But what after, I don't remember. I think you just like spawn somewhere for now or something. I think it also spawns in some like secret room or something too. See, Steve, I see. Not that good, eh? Could be like the next even like the MMO to play. They're constantly like shaking for like Ragnarok online servers, man. There are some private ones that are decent, but like not really allowed to on Twitch. And a lot of them are like ongoing for some time. There was like one opening recently, but apparently there was some fiesta around it. Like they just like let some the admins manage to fuck up some coding stuff. So there's a homunculi that the alchemists are summoning. And apparently one of them like levels in a weird way. There's like a chance it will level. Like every level up, there's a chance it will increase its stats. And they for some reason decided, I guess, that RNG is bad, so they made it the chance 100%. And I guess forgot to calculate, you know, that game wasn't really built around that. So basically people got some like super monsters that were just destroying everything. And farming the mobs like way higher than their supposed, you know, level range and everything. So people started farming insane level ups. Plus some like bugged quests that some guilds apparently knew about already, so they were farming those. So like in a couple of days they managed to TPP the economy and everything on the server, and ended up just wiping it, I think. With a lot of people molding because they wasted all those days. The usual. Siltanese. Well, I mean, private servers are in general like completely different story. Like one of my friends, for example, they have the Lineage 2 clan, like forever already. Like they're playing Lineage for a while. They constantly start on like all the new servers. And nowadays the thing is like you basically like if you have like some kind of known clan, like some stable amount of players, for example. If you're content creator, also big deal. Then a lot of those new servers they just just pay you. They just pay so your clan plays on the server. They pay streamers to stream playing on their server and stuff. So they open the server, get everyone on board. People go in, people get paid. Like the hype attracts, you know, other players who already pay to the server, right? Well, let's be real, like I think what my friend gets paid, basically part of it he just like reinvests back into buying the gear and stuff on that server anyway, you know. The chance to level, I see. Yeah, Axer, good morning. Curse this land, then. Curse this pit, and go onwards to the castle of the diseased one. Farewell, my brothers. If I succeed, I shall come back to give you your rightful burial, Sir Garrot. Crossbow probably leveled them? No. Oh shit, man. This one levels long. I don't mind though, crossbow is actually alright in that sense. Damage is okay. Ranged. Yeah, RNG upgrading was in Ragnarok, still is in Ragnarok. Back in the day it was fine though. Like the upgrading wasn't really like gatekeeping you from something. Like sure it's nice to have something max upgrade plus 10, right? Very nice, but don't really necessarily need it. Just those bits of damage to kind of min-max, to flex, you know. But then game developed more. Plus 10 became already nothing. Then you needed already like plus 50. I don't even know what's the peak right now. Plus 15 already was a thing for a while. Maybe it's like plus 20 or 25 now. And for next upgrades, you know, chances get worse. The items that you use get more expensive and harder to get. The effect from upgrade obviously becomes more important. And that's where, you know, they started selling the items that have higher chance of upgrading, not guaranteed, just higher chance. Started selling items that, for example, instead of like just breaking the weapon on failure, you just lose like one level of upgrade, for example. All those little things they started doing. And then they started also adding like items which have cards that have like, well, if your item is plus 9 and you put this card in, then you get the Giga bonus. If it's not plus 9, then you get nothing. That's when, you know, the Gumbo machine started going ham. How's going, Axer? How's life? And that's where the Giga Gamba started. Original old Ragnarok was amazing though, especially on, like ironically on private servers. Because official servers were always trying to milk you dry. And private servers actually were good, ironically. The one I played still alive since 2004. Well, I started in 2004, I think it was maybe... actually, I think it also in 2004, so almost like 20 years already. And that private server is still alive, while official server we had one that died, second that died, I think third that died, and currently there is like fourth or fifth iteration, I think, of official servers. And it's pretty much dead also. I think it's kind of like some Giga whalers and whalers are still keeping it alive. That goes to the lava area, right? That's the Sanguine Sea or whatever. I think. Yeah. Which like you can run through and get to the different area where I can actually save. But no. Ah, man, everything respawned. Well, fine, whatever. Need the level of weapons anyway. I feel like I'm missing something still, though, somewhere. Need to find the bone nod also. The Ragnarok is still something I'm always looking forward to play some more. You have this urge like once a year or two. Like right now, if there would be like new official server, go in, bro. Sign me the fuck up. That would be just a couple of months of fun. Especially if we again would manage to get community, like Teresa would join too, probably. That would be insane. Couple of months of 3 AM streams. Well, the second time I was playing, I wasn't going full DGN mode. But we'll see if I would do now. Can be delayed, but on this range that's actually faster, I guess. I should actually like look where the boneyard was, because I think it's in maybe some secret area. But that might be the one I already been to, because yeah, all these I already been to. The World of Things was good, yeah. That was sometime like that. Indeed. That was okay time. The World of Bullets, yeah. Do be like that. Yeah, that would be War Thunder. War Thunder actually got their engine open source now. All of a sudden. People still play some Crossfire, of course. Crossfire is good shit. There was some nice mods there, I remember also that had like runes like in Quake and everything. That was pretty cool. Ah. But yeah, okay, I would be down to go. Can be some here. That's back. No, that's actually that is this room. Yeah, that's the one. That ain't it. Wasn't there some secrets on this one too? Or actually, maybe that's where we find the dude. We go up here. And then I think it was somewhere. This area maybe. Well, that actually is already secretary itself. There was no others here. It just goes to under works. Actually, no, this one goes here. Which is, I mean, good. Let's go there. I might actually look. Where was that guy? Since we already started that quest, unless I'll find, but I don't remember exactly where. I remember I needed to look for the secret walls for the slime. The Bony Boy, I actually like Bony Boy part, I don't remember whatsoever of the quest. Like, was he somewhere in the secret area? How did he look? I do not remember. No, at least we did upgrade some weapons, though. None of them. Well, actually, maybe he spawned here now or something. Nah. So this already goes a little too far, It also goes towards the safe line. I think so. That's good, It's been a while. Gonna level some weapons still. There'll be some more here now. That's towards the save, man. There's something here, no? Not really. No, that they did that. Alright, fine. Oh yeah, this one I actually haven't opened. Oh, that will be something to do. Let's do the other works, which actually could be. Could he be like here at the staircase? No, not really. Probably not. Game. Not that much levels though. 5, huh? Have more speed gear. Fine. Time to get upgrades, eh? Thank you. Not the deal. Didn't get anything here. Didn't get any new materials, I think. Uxviharada the Golden. No, I haven't heard about that. In the reign of the Golden Lands, most magic was exiled, but there was a thought that if magic is wicked, then there must be another power which is holy. No one knows his name before he was Uxviharada the Golden, not that he was a holy man from Carcosa who was devoted to finding this unknown power. Like many in his time, he became obsessed with gold and paleo. Whether it is the silver moonlight be the source of magic, the golden sun could be the source he sought. Some priests would even construct a long, thin copper pipes reaching into the sky beyond the poison fog to try and drink the golden essence of the sun. It unknown just how Xviarada found his power or if he used those methods, but at some point he died finding that power. Then it became a holy relic of the church, and parades would be held with his corpse in tow. Saints would even be allowed to drink his holy blood. I mean, if he's dead, that's probably not that much of it. However, his power was not limitless, and eventually his corpse became brittle and dry. He was brought into the Great Well and placed into a chapel for his protection. At least I think that's how it happened, and memory ain't that good. Let's see. Yeah, that we already heard. Alright. See what else you gonna have next time. Alright, crossbow going there, but not yet. Not yet. I will work on it. 1 second. Yeah. There we go. Botley X doesn't have any levels. Yeah, this we need. This will be good. Well, this will be fun at least. Not sure about good. Oh, that's an interesting one. Alright, equip this. I'm gonna rapier, I think, also, right? There we go. I think that's it for now. Let's see. And the Hans. Silver rapier. That one now. The holy damage, alright. You just install fine silver, no doubt manufactured in the Crusades for battle against the undead, then. Has like the dodge back actually on the block. Interesting. And sword there. Elven long sword there. Oh, they always a little go backwards there a bit. Let's see. The long sword them, still the usual one, alright. Inlaid with silver sharpened beyond mortal talent. No holy damage though. And the light damage rather. Alright, so crossbow we continue leveling. And then we get the hilt also. That's gonna be nice. Didn't change the weapons. There we go. Alright, let's open that passage from the river. I think this wall or something disappears later. I don't remember where you come from though. For that. Come on. Get it? Sega wants to make Sonic bigger than Mario. Damn, son. That's got to be complicated. Well, I mean, it does kind of go a little more popular in the mainstream, I guess. With the movies, you know, all that stuff. Nice, Steve, nice. Got them all. Feels good, man. So they do have that going. The Mario is a little behind on the IRL stuff. Other than that, though, Mario gonna be a little bit ahead, to put it mildly. Put it very mildly, even. The passage around here we did open. Yes. Okay, somewhere to the right then. I swear there should be like something around here somewhere. Maybe it's the passage from the other side. Now we got all the Chivos even. Much time did it take in the end to do everything? This I already did. Yeah, that's the passage there. I'm gonna use it now. It's through there. I already walked many times. Well, through here kind of too, I guess. This is the USA. A lot of Bolden, damn son. Let's see, alright. Trying to find something there where the death is. The end is not even that much, really. Nice, Axer, nice. The Botley bit. Okay, 1 second. Sick. All right. Oh, the Mellow insane detective work, I say. This is the USA. Yeah, that's indeed some mold inducing there. The rule. Dude, they took like $50 for the package to send here. Oof. That's too much. I was expecting it's gonna be like 30 or something. The 50 is too dank. Holy shit. That's annoying. Well, for stuff that like my brother's gonna send me, I guess that would be kind of fine. He still didn't, but it was more like just mentioned some stuff to my grandma that would be nice to get that we can find here, and she was like, "Oh, Elsa, I can send it." And then it was already too late to stop the train going. So she already ordered everything and got my dad also on board to send stuff. Yeah, $50 is way too much. That is too much. Okay, that goes here. That place I already checked. This is the USA. Gotta find some, gotta play some of that. Them glorious games there. Man, that makes like whatever, like it's like few different sauces and everything, and like 10 cans of canned fish. That makes that shit like golden, pretty much. That's like how much? 10? Like two big bottles there, 12, 15. And then probably like 3 or 4 more. Well, let's say like 20. So everything got higher in price for like 2.5 bucks basically. Yeah, that's not really worth it really then. Oofus. Shouldn't even send to be honest then. Should tell them not to. Well, actually I did. They decided to send anyway. Alright, this should open the gate towards the save. Oh, maybe this actually where it is. Okay, that maybe where is it? Yes, yeah. Well, they paid for like for the package that like my brother should send with my stuff. Like I wanted to send him, but mom said she will pay for it. Like, all right, fine. I'll take it. That I think should be 30 bucks. We'll see. Maybe that's also gonna be 50. Then yeah, fuck sending anything here. Alright, that's not the one we need, right? You're not a bone nerd. You're just a regular dude. I think somewhere here there should be. Something should be at least where the water flow is, I think. If I remember correct. Yep, you're also not very friendly there. Now what to play there, son? Pretty sure you can easily find some options though. The Helix 2, even asking still then. You have such games there. And you still dare to ask. Not instantly starting the Helix. A barrier. Seems good, eh? See secret I say. I mean, why not? Why not? Maybe some like room after where the flow. Check like every wall in this area already, I think. In this whole region. See, let's see. Do it, do it. Breakfast do be important. Okay, that's just a shortcut towards the save. Exactly the one. Alright, did we level you up though? Yes, we did. Alright, might as well since I'm here. Sure, and then we get the hilt. The broken sword. Alright. I'm gonna write my dad. Thank him for that too. Alright. There we go. Spicy peanut butter noodles? The fuck? That sounds way to dink. That sounds way to dink. Double crossbow. I'll see. Okay, test it. Then we go. Actually, I mean. And basically it goes faster to shoot. Let's see, alright. I'll see how it is. Let's see, alright. Goes hard after drinking a lot then. Quite the dish there, huh? Right, now we have this beauty to level up. Let's go. This the dink stuff. I guess I check it to be honest, probably. Since we already started that, might as well, right? Not sure if I want to level that on mobs, really. It's even tricky to hit stuff with this. Shouldn't take long, though. Yeah, can't even like hit something that is too low there. Something small you can't hit. Bruh. This should be fine at least. Oof. Fine. We can use this for that. Real quick. Using this weapon to level it up. Gotta get it leveled up. For some dinkness. I'm gonna farm a little bit of stuff here too while I'm at it. That should be maybe 1/3 done. Pretty much. Not bad, not bad. There's some boxes here too. Barrels. That will do also. And the barrel struts. Not sure how to like reload this. Maybe I can teleport back there again. The same area. I can break a couple here, I guess. Let's not waste time. Get this one. Mission for today. It's gonna need to switch sooner. Alright, come on. Alright. There we go. Pretty cute. There's a 10-kilo package here. You can send for $50. Ooh. Quite. You'll be able to send the PC and stuff that way too. It's actually kind of easy, cheaper to take it with you on the plane. That was like $35, I think, or something, basically. Totally not 50. Alright, should be a little more than we good, right? Ooh, that's little even, alright. It's on the way back to Crystal and we get it. Let's go. A beautiful, a broken sword there. Only gonna have like the club left, I think, and that kind of like slowly gonna level anyway. on the mobs already and stuff. Come on. I mean, it should be already done anyway. Farming coins here, I see. Alright. The game plan. Well, I mean, actually, while I'm here, might as well go check what the trader is. Doesn't have dear, right here. I decided to jump down there, brother. I didn't need to. She's still alive, huh? Should do a little quest for me, sure. Go up the forest canopy and retrieve at the skull of Josiah. Ah, you'll need this key to get there. Ah, nice, okay, that's good, huh? Don't worry, it's perfectly safe, you just don't fall. Lol. I know where that is, That I know. Okay, the moonlight ones, Alright, let's see. That's good, huh? That's another place we can progress. Well, I probably should maybe check that Bodnar there. That one is. Still, I think I'm missing something in the fetid mire, so I can explore some more, I guess. I found I think, kind of like the annoying part of the hidden quest. But now the next part, I don't remember where it was. Alright, there it is. There we go. I got him. Got anything? Nope. These long names are quite a convenient thing. Very nice. Keep our sword and not upgrading anymore. So we do have see there, insane. I mean, you're probably not going to be able to do it if you don't look it up mostly. Where to get all this stuff for it, I assume. It's probably quite complicated. Alright, so everything except for the steel club, the iron club. There we go. This is the USA, yeah. Oh, da segreto, The effective bonking now. Yeah, si the USA, yeah. Can actually still find them. I already checked all these walls, but I swear I feel like there's supposed to be one thing somewhere past this. Get the club level too. Might as well while we are at it. But yeah, this I all checked. And all this too, huh? Yeah, I thought somewhere around here it should be, but don't think so. There's also checked all the walls there. Come on. Let's see. Don't like that marketing. Damn son. What in particular? What in particular is bad about it? Just being there, I guess. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I saw that one. Every 6 months it's actually, huh? Interesting. Try not to overuse it, not to overdo it. Still to let's see. Well, it is what it is. Did I check actually the other side of this? That maybe... I think I did though, actually. I think I did. This I did check though. Or? Probably did. Well, I mean, that's just a pitch though, too. It's not like some super, like, sales, you know, post. So you actually don't need to try to go super viral or something. You just need to describe it well and all. Not like you can do much more. There is this one. Been here. See what other... tend to try to pitch to some of them content creator publishers. Wait, this one? Did I just turn around, I guess? This I maybe haven't checked, but I'm not sure. Actually, I probably did. I think I did. Yeah, that sounds like a nice event. If you don't get ignored like 90% or so, yeah. Well, that's where, you know, the good pitch could go, should go. You'll get lucky and something out of it too. Okay, then just goes here. At the multi-dollar company that we've been to, I think. And pretty much all the walls here I also already checked, so don't think anything appeared magically. And where that goes I also know. I missed the club. Still going. Sealed to the sea. Why would you need that though? It's not like you need it. Just build next FIFA, yeah. Exactly, solo. The solo FIFA. I'll just go back. Actually, not yet. But close to it, I think. Yeah, very close to it. Yep. Got full circle on. Might as well heal him while here. And let me see, I probably check where the Bonard was, because I think I kind of like found a bunch of stuff. Including the actually hidden part, before I already killed him or something, if you can. I'm not sure if you can actually. At that, I'm not sure. Let me see. Finish this quest for today. Bonard. Wait, really? Well, didn't I actually do that even? I guess, oh, maybe it spawns later or something. Oh, come on, dude. Well, I think I checked because, yeah, that was exactly what I was afraid. It's literally one of the places I've been to. And I just completely missed it. I will returning to it. Yeah, it spawns after you get the chest. Yeah, that's a good thing I checked because yeah, I'll be running here forever. Not to mention I forgot even. I for some reason thought you actually do encounter the NPC or something. Like I remember the slime, the memorable part, but with the bone dart I don't actually remember. What happened with that one? It's the slime I did actually find. And I just needed to cross it somewhere here. There it is, I guess. Sickly sweet candy melt, whiskey strawberry dewdrop. My love for you was ever porous. In a lost and has been rain, my heart has found another. Our bony fingers clutch each other. Bonard. Unlucky. The forest quest is better. The one with climbing the tops. Hey pony. The hello. Yeah, that one I remember. Like all this wasn't early access already. That I remember. That I did. The tops were quite fun. Yeah, it should be better now though with range stuff, but that was kind of painful. See. How's it going, Pony? How's life? Alright, now where was that one? Well, that we'll find. Oh yes, wasn't this one? And then somewhere around here. Was the different one? I think it's like the secret room inside the secret room inside the secret room. Yeah, this one. Wait, that's this one. Oh yeah, of course. See, Pony, see. Right when it comes out, or is it out a year or something? Well, yeah, just need to wait for like 5 years or something. And by the time it's out, already is irrelevant and everyone forgot about it and all. Probably. Do you find anything? Oh, that sucks. Well, hey, you're not single, are you? Just think and keep me in mind, would you? Take this for your trouble. The slime orb, cutie. Got that slime orb. And December 7th even then. So like December 7th, 2026. For the rest of the world, Guilty, yeah. Okay, that's usually the case when you kind of just like, oh, there's this one. Seems very polygonal. And then by the time it's actually out, everyone already forgot about it. Still waiting for Blue Protocol, I see. Wasn't that one kind of not that very pog in the end though? Before Amazon just gonna already like ditch it before it's even out. This we looted. See what I say. I've been storing the right information now, though. That's good. That's good. Alright, let's go. And this time already to switch room. In a bit. CSA. Full on todding over there. Yes, save throw. Sure, why not? I might even know about this one. Just that I already forgot about those. Because last time I was doing them was a while ago. But yeah, some of them I was actually like checking them up and stuff on early access because yeah, it was quite something to find some of the things. Yeah, sure. For example, I don't remember where the corrupted key actually goes. The one we got from the VHS guide thingy, doing what it said. That I don't remember. I think it was still in early access and I think I did it, but I don't remember. Right, that's towards the very beginning. Yeah. Or the exit to the previous area, rather. Yeah, there. Did check stuff here, actually. I think I did. I think overall I got like... maybe not everything, but most of this stuff. Oh, the dodge, the dash thingy. The ice thingy. The slime now too. Does the other works? Still in the catacombs actually. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Did I remember something like that there? I could check. Get some defenses there. And to get that max health. Maybe at some point I will. Let's see. Still in the catacombs. Oh, maybe actually. Because I did it before, but... But I'm not sure if I did it this time. If I find it this time, rather. don't need to waste money on the horses. The bonk level them. No drops. Something you can farm also from the phantoms there. Need to do that too. Yeah, yes, I use the banners here. The problem is the banners were kinda useless though, because they disappear after the restart. After you teleport back in, even not just dying. Still disappear. Can this be that place? It is indeed very dank, alright. A white VHS tape. Well, I assume we need a different TV for that now, though. Probably. Yeah, that place was looking weird. I thought there was like a secret there, but it wasn't activating. Yeah, I got that blade, yeah. That blade I got. Silton, I see. The last one, which one is the last one? The Kiryu one? That one was kind of like the side thing, so guess makes sense. It's about 0 to 6, yeah. A lot of stuff reused, eh? Something with the gold, or like the endless wealth, whatever. I mean, I'm not sure about 6 months to make though, because that already goes for a while. Oh, the samurai one? The Gaiden? Well, that one is already kind of like the remake, basically, so... I just want to see... the official info, I see. Well, I mean, Gaiden is a remaster. And yeah, they have the engine and everything going now. So, kinda makes sense. I think I may be missing something around here. I'm missing the horse. that goes. Oh yeah, the Ishin. Yeah. True. Yeah, that one already was a thing. So maybe I confused already. Same. True, stay true. Still 6 months sounds kind of like not for new game, really. Just way too much stuff to do. To the fucking catacombs, man. Hit the banners already in. Hurry. They wiped all the banners. Getting back in circle. Let's back up. Should be. Let's copy Starfield, yeah. You do it. Not it. Yes, Dave, yeah. I do agree with that. Overall, kind of like it's okay. But yeah, some places like this one, for example, just like... So you can mark, for example, secrets you already opened before, right? Like all this stuff. That would be good. That would be very good. Here's another one here. Should say. Are you in the know again? Oh, this one I can't use anymore. Let's see. The new one there. There's a special VHS. No, I see. Well, to be honest, at least the torch is quite effective in killing horses, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad, at least. This way, yeah. Oh, det är better. Det I do better. Alright, let's do some of the gun here. Or, let me see. Siltan, I see. Feels good, man. Time to take a month off. Do it. Alright. MKHP, hello. How we doing? How's the life? So what do I have in terms of areas? I have one. I could go... Oh yeah, I should go probably in the forest. The top part of the forest. Oh, we could do that. Get some likes still. Sure. Help him pitch his stuff. Warming them likes. How's it going, HBO's life? How are you doing, man? Let's get the forest. Well, remember. Well, remember. 50 cents per like. Damn, son, that's a steal. That's a steal. Already telling you to pay to promote it. That actually is kind of interesting point there, though. It's probably a lot of all those visibility on the pitch gonna be towards the check marks there. I assume. No check mark, you ain't gonna get it. You are invisible. Mr. T, relax. Just want to level on my bonk. Got no check mark, you're trash, basically, yeah. No check mark, no visibility for you. Where was it? All the way there? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, yeah, probably. Be the sponsor tweet the game and the amount of hate they'll get inside. Oh, like the other tweet, basically? Oof. 5 eggs. Damn, son. That's quite a lot of eggs there. That's a lot of egg, yeah? You have the key for this now. Here we go. I don't actually remember if there is the save here. Actually, maybe not. There actually might be not. There probably isn't. Plus 2 birds. The whole birds. Damn, son. That is indeed a lot then. Sì, io te lo sei. least it's equally garbage for everyone, I guess. Think he should be a same. Probably we're pretty hungry then. Paying to make Twitter even worse. Well, maybe at this point people already want to, just kind of like implode it completely. Then get the next thing going. Nothing there. Since the alternatives are still not taking off that hard yet. Not yet. The underground car lane, yeah. Imagine inventing Metro. I just scuffed. Doing good, MKHP, doing good, thank you. The dating app and Twitter. Well, not sure if memes or not, but with that dude you don't know in general, so. And no secrets. Poison mist. I mean, that's the thing. He's just like trying to get, to get it into some sort of like new fake Facebook or something. Is he, Brett? Yeah, the autos, man. Thing is, like, there's a bunch. Like, I'm not sure Facebook, right? I haven't really operated Facebook much. We had the Suka book back home, right? That one has all of that stuff. Store, here you go. Dating functionality, no problems. It has everything. And people be using that, actually. Nice, done, nice. Easy. Twitter for game dev stuff, you need to. shouldn't. You kind of need to. Not sure about Twitter for that though nowadays, especially. Well, I mean, it works for Ultan somehow, right? So, should be good. But yeah, you probably need as many social medias as possible for that. Same with streaming and everything else too. I need to keep branching out more. Man, range is so much better than melee here. It's insane. Remember this area being like complete cancer here. No, I think I kind of didn't end up using range here anyway. Not like you can melee these dudes. Okay. That's the skull we need them. LinkedIn more kind of like, you know, to get a job in the industry. Maybe if you get lucky. Very lucky nowadays, especially. And to maybe like, you know, get in contact with some publishers and stuff. But it's not exactly to get the players into your game, that's for sure. It's kind of part of the part of the issue sort of with the Twitter deal. Like, sure, you can like, you know, do all those like hashtags and get the people to see the game and stuff, but mostly it's gonna be other developers. Like, are you gonna all like each other and everything? But in the end, you're not gonna be playing. You're not the customers for each other most of the time. Like it's just getting to the different audience. The hashtags got killed in general somehow. Like, I mean, all the, you know, what's the name? All the outreach, all the exposure on Twitter is just gone. That's just how it is. They used to have some like random follows and stuff. Now it's mostly like the only random follows you get now is mostly like the artists that try to sell their services. That's pretty much it. That's all the random like likes and follows you get. It's kind of not too bad at least. Some people like whenever you go to replies, it's like some people like, you know, like trying to push some OnlyFans and everything. A chance some press person will see it though. They do, yeah. They do check those. They do check those. Silta, let's see. Not false, not false. Usually composers actually for some reason. Interesting. No, maybe Twitch streams got all the artists. Easier to make some emotes for the same amount as making like the full-fledged art for some video game. The books, the corpus stuff. The corpus stuff more to make a career though. Or for like publishers and stuff. Other than that, LinkedIn, I think, with this. Well, I mean, it's nice to have, though, anyway. You never know where you will need to end up in some sort of, the corporate wage slavery. Do be like that. Life can turn a little fast nowadays. This is it. This is what I was fighting for. Took arms against the dreaded spirits, but after everything, I've just arrived at another dead end. Taru. Thought you'll escape here. You did not. No. Back. Vindesalizer. Got him. Oh yeah, I saw that, Steve, yeah. The Astra Near devs they got. It's interesting because Devolver also was kind of like not feeling too well in terms of income and everything. So that's kind of interesting. Going acquisitions and all this current market. Yes, I guess. They still have some investors going. Well, I mean, yeah, if you consider later ended up in some sort of a professional career, which I mean that even I should make one actually. I never really bothered with that because like it was the LinkedIn is actually blocked back home, so I never really bothered with that either. I mean, I could obviously with some magic VPN and stuff, but that kind of was whatever. But you might actually even look into it because you never know nowadays. When you will end up into the Ouija role. Siste USA. Sì, potrebbe essere. Silton, alright. Time to get noticed. Yeah, I mean, like LinkedIn, if you want to get a job at the end, why not? I should probably get that myself too, because you never know. You never know where you end up nowadays. I'd rather not, but it is what it is. I gotta get some fancy photo and everything. I already like arranged with my light, the door, and with the bed sheets and everything. I already arranged the studio here. Because if you're applying to green card and stuff, you actually need the photo on the with the white background for whatever reason. Not edited, nothing. What year is that? Already got the insane photo studio to go in. Suddenly pay to work, yeah. Did check all these, right? I think. Very good, eh? Hey, Selpo. The hello. Nice, nice. Sounds like some good hours there. There's some good hours. Okay, not to actually get... No, that's the wrong number, right? That's the wrong tree, I think. Or not. No, that should be right today. There we go. Was it this way? Yeah, this way. Good. Enough. Just messed around to level my stuff. Got the leveling going there. Not even 50%. That one takes some time. That one takes some time. Aw, oh, come on. What damage of little there? Alright, let's turn this in. And then get some gunhead going. So, you got it. So I've been digging a new planter for a while now. Yeah, take this for your trouble. Couldn't get anything. Not the deal. Insane planter is there. Let's get like one fake health vial just in case. Oh, that's a planter. Well, what did we get for that actually? Check what this does actually too. I have 4 already of these. Holy shit, alright. So the hermit exiled himself, taking refuge in the DPSI forest. Although a loner, he nurtured the simple plants of the forest and would give healing herbs to any passerby. Actually going for it still. Insane. Insane. Alright, so outside of Iron Club, we don't really have anything else to level. Can still just start Horizon. Damn son. Dozens of us have finished it through. Then I am not among them. Well, to be honest, mostly because they didn't send me the key back then. That's why. That's why. Otherwise, I probably would also during the fiesta. The exclusive club there, yeah. Alright, let's get to the gun ahead. Let's see, Steve, let's see. Actually, that good. So next we go. I could. Maybe I should. Maybe I even should. What else do I have? That I haven't done yet. Well, the sanguine, obviously. That will do. Well, I mean, I know one place that I haven't been to. I guess I go there. Fine, let's do that. It's a little off the track. The one that is a little off the track. So we can do that first. No. I haven't seen. Say, maybe I did. Maybe I did. It's probably something not very important though. I played 30 hours there, so no, my probably is a little more there. A little more probably there. But yeah, I stopped at like 84 or something. Now I'm already like 86 or whatever. It is actually like way faster to level and stuff. Kinda do need to farm some shit though. Sadly. Before I'm done with the season, I still have things to do. It's kind of fun to play though, not gonna lie. Especially not solo for all the Giga bosses. It's actually quite nice. I don't remember where it was here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll just save here. On the Superbook area. Alright, I'll return here tomorrow. Continue. Yeah, some bangers in this one. My super jump here was quite nice too. That works. Nice shortcut, brother. I mean, kinda still need to explore anyway. Hey, dogs, hello. How we doing? Story of the Ages, Volume 17, Excerpt 5. And Breaking Point in the Dark War. King Griffith became the first human to acquire magic by drinking the cranial fluid of a felled Jotun. Knowledge soon became common and many created entire armies of spell swords. Creatures are driven back and this begins the first stage of magic. It's gonna be like all the story here. Soundtracks of the series quite something, yeah. I've seen like a different composer. A lot of soundtracks Kira made themselves, and well, I mean, you can hear, you know, like the horror vibes, sorta. And this is already different. This one hits differently. They use emojis and Twitter. There's the button for that, I think. I see dogs, alright. Hope you get well soon. Hope you get well soon. I hope you get well soon. No emoji button there. Well, you can do a Windows button semicolon, I think. That also works. To call the magic Windows window that has a whole bunch of cool stuff in there. Very useful. Alright, so I do have 4 max mana potions. I need to work on that. I'll need to work on that. Well, I mean, I just can't drink them, but it's kind of nice to use them as you proceed, maybe. Wait, what else? One sec. Ice Spear, Slime Orb. The slime does poison damage here, right? It's actually quite a lot. 120 damage. How much my lightning goes? 100 damage for 25. Slime seems good. Poison Mist, Cloud Toxic Mist, and hovers and plates for 15 seconds. 40-10. Javelin made of ice. This one was doing 20 to 100, 120. It's kind of nice too. Oh, wait, the coffin though. Coffin bodies within these coffins have long ago turned to ash. None know how many bodies have been thrown into the pit. Wizard Abdul thought them more as usable resources and created a few of these rings. I mean, does it like summon the coffin that you just like break after? I mean, you can also jump on it, of course. Oh yeah, with the Giga Jump especially, that's gonna help a lot. Wait, really? Coffin with delivery. Aww. At least you have a coffin when you do. Yuck. That dumb. I mean, it's slow, so kind of hard to say. So we get another range there. No, I don't think it moves. Alright. These probably don't. But at least you can use that to maybe climb stuff a little. That will be kind of helpful. Barrier doing. Spell creates a protective wall in front of the caster, useful for temporary respite. Can we jump the wall? We can. Oh, dude, that's insane then. OP spells, dude. Actually might be quite nice here since we do travel up the floors. But I need to find some good spots to do that though. No time limits on coffins, true, but I don't think you can stack them one upon each other though. Go like this way, then there. Just gonna break. No. Unlucky. Spawn coffins under you, yeah, I guess. It's this guy. I can mess around with it a little. And them steals. I could use this, I guess. Oh, fine. That we will mess around with tomorrow. And the only one life stuff? Yeah, that's not very big. Not a big fan that indeed, Alright, let's get the gun ahead going. After game I played the demo next fest. It's gonna be out next week. And I already got the pre-release version to check. So we're gonna check it out. See how that gun ahead goes,